sweets and yellow sacks, jello packs, white album wraps, a 12 Modelo stack, and a can of fuck 12 from Portland to Halifax. Get the Bibles, let's start a sick fire, short fuse to ignite, always been a quick fighter and a slick rider with a fat blunt. I sip cider, stack 'em up, wrap 'em up. Who's got my big lighter? Hey man, give me my lighter, dude. No man, no, I just passed it to you. I know you. Check your pocket then. What's in your pocket? Man, that's what the fuck I thought. You better chill, bro. From Atlanta West End to Portland off 82nd, I got Smith and Wesson. Pull my card like what? Close-eye magician. Roll up on your car like roadside assistance. Yeah, I'm a mix of DMX, so dirty and Danzig. 3-6-pack brains and Marilyn Manson. Black flag, black thought, and black metal mayhem. D12 Tech 9, Outcast, Iron Maiden. Thrown in the wood chipper with some ludicrous. From O to it, grave diggers on some gruesome shit. Stitch them together, make a monster, a lunatic. Get an MC you could nail to a crucifix. Sweet kid turn cold, don't give a fuck truly. Street kid hurt soul, that I'm rooting on Rudy. East Sid unlearned all the shit that they school me. Eat 'em up and burn 'em all, but fuck 'em, man. What you doing? We just ain't giving a fuck. A bunch of hippies and punks, no doubt we crawling. By the end of the day, we tripping and drunk. We dodging pigs and snitches, and we risen bitches and cunts. We out here balling, burning Bibles, burning bridges and blunts.
Just a shadow that be stalking your campus. Then walk up and take your sweetheart with no ransom. Fuck up the sorority house. Give all of these bitches the stick and I'm out.
Excuse me, think you could help me load my boat on my bug? I wouldn't ask, but you can see that my shoulder is full. Thank you, I swear that you'll just be gone for a sec. Till I tie you to a tree and take a claw to your neck. Yeah, the tools out. My past decisions, seen a body, gotta have it, puts me in a bad position. The coroner canceled my internship for stab incisions. Drive this bus off a cliff and now the whole class are missing. If you died, I would laugh my ass off while I'm pissing on your fucking mausoleum. Cast off, this is, we don't fucking need them. Fuck these bastards in our business. Killing is my business, I'm stacking my racks and digits. I'm crushing my opposition like snatching a bag of kittens. Beating a burlap sack with a bat till it squishes. It's a crusade, we the heathen that attack your missions. Demon from the depths that erupt through cracks and fissures. I am the gremlin inside the machine, killing you while remaining unseen. The static inside of the screen, the poltergeist that is inciting your screams. I am exciting, invite me, I'm biting, I'm sucking and draining, I'm dying, entertaining, I'm slicing and dicing and drinking you dry. I am the flame synthesis in the sky. Get the tools out. I'm about to act a fool now. Get the tools out. Get the tools out. Get the tools out. I'm about to act a fool now. Get the tools out. I'm about to act a fool now. Act a fool now. Get the tools out. Teeth and nails get pulled out. I'm about to act a fool now. Get the tools out. Get the tools out. Get the tools. You are the corpse we sacrifice. I'm the devil with a black coat. Make the dead rise for the second life. Exsanguinated with a slashed throat. I'm the storm that attacks at night. Drowning you on a crash boat. Hydrogen bomb, flash a light. Vaporize your last hope. I am a ligature tied in a bow. A stage scene to incite fear. The killer is probably someone you know. Looking everywhere but right here. My inner vision got him quite scared. I am death on a white mare. I am Michael on God's command. Killing you all like a nightmare. Yeah, so get the tools out. Get the tools out. Get the tools out. Get the tools out. That fucking Ivan, the new ODB. They obsessing over me like it's OCD. So bring them through. Let the hoe see me. I'm about to
Hello, hello. Oh, I gotta quiet this down. Anyway, hi. Pretty sure everyone here knows who I am. I am Mousy Saturn, and I am here again, once again, to show you off because the remake came out last Friday, and I've been waiting very patiently to play it for the first time because I want to be just as blind as everybody else. I'm so proud of you, Natty. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I really appreciate it. Saturn affiliate and two more streams. This is one out of two, or three out of four. I'm so close. Olaf, get back over here right now. Fine, I guess. This time it doesn't really need a lot of introduction. If you were at my last couple of streams, you have watched the entire game with me. Um, but this one is new. It has new bosses and new puzzles in it, so I'm very excited to try it out. This is Off. It's a game by Mortis Ghost. It originally came out in the year 2008. Um, he created the game as a joke for his friends and then posted it on the internet because he had put effort into it. And then it blew up on Tumblr mostly. So it's still considered a very niche game, but it is very good, very fun, very abstract, and it's one of my formative games and one of my favorite games. What are you doing in chat to be grounded? Here, Horizon, I'll do it for you. David,
Huh.
this is a professional stream. Davey is not innocent, Lauren. Do not encourage him. You think Horizon has any control over Lauren? She has the power here. I gave her a sword. Yeah, that's why I gave it to her, Olaf. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and start with a new game, since this is the first time that I'm playing it on the new file. Star! Hi! I hope you get good foods, Lauren. Thank you for making it in, Star. I really appreciate it. My name is Mousy Saturn. That is correct. Yes. I am neither of those things, so I'm going to say I'd rather not say. There is not music for this part. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out to Zone Zero. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Dutch. Davey's really getting on my shit list here. The entire soundtrack was remade because Mortis Ghost no longer has contact with the person who did the original soundtrack, and I haven't heard any of it, but I do know that Toby Radiation Fox, if you'll know him from Undertale and Homestuck, did a lot of this soundtrack, and I'm very excited to see what he did with it because the songs were already kind of up his alley back in the day. This is the batter. He is a purifier. Looks like we have a bat. His class is Savior. Looks like up here we have hints for our objectives, which is cool. Star, get back here. I like the sidebars on this too. There can be no living beings in Zone Zero. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure. But I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Their name is Mousy Saturn. They can't talk to us. However, they can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Mousy Saturn. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of a service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Put my glasses on real quick. There we go. I can actually see the words now. Glassy Saturn. I'm gonna ban you for that one. So this is Zone Zero. This is essentially the tutorial zone. We're gonna go through this area. There is a chest here. A luck ticket has been found. We're going to go through this area and learn the basics of the game, how the puzzles work, and all that kind of stuff. If we walk in here, we'll see there is a code that says 448287C, and we're going to want to write that down because that'll be used later. Oh, thank you, Davy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Star. I just noticed that. You're such a sweetheart. All right, we have found the judge. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you, in fact, be a person of flesh and blood? That's okay, Star. I forgive you. I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone Zero was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? I don't know if anything is different with the combat in this, so I'm going to say yes. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Okay, yeah, this is very similar. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Ooh, that looks different. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level by both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. When you're ready, strike again. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slightly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Now once more, if you'd be so kind, to prove your mastery of defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable! Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend, but there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. This cat's lexicon is wide. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a little while longer. I cannot speak today. We're on the roof. This is all water, by the way. I love the textures in this game. Ah, yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I believe that these floating objects correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how puzzles mostly work in this game. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. Do not drink the water, David. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of the floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 3. Ahaha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. He dumps his stupid little face into his fucking food. Me too, bro. This is now open to us. A piece of silver flesh has been found that recovers CP. And Davy has handily pinned the code that we need. So we need 4, 8, 2, 8, 7, C. This box will usually either be C or like 0. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Star! What about my counting is bad? I was talking about a code. I'm good at math. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you into the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. I can count to 100 in Spanish. Have I explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself in your inventory by pressing C? The Leo card has been found. We have 10 credits to our name. This is how we get to our items. This is our equip screen. These are options. Okay. Health points and competency points completely restored. This will happen every time we hit a red box, so you can essentially use them like Pokemon centers. We're going to save the game in our first block here. Fine. And then we're going to return to the nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yes. Welcome to the nothingness. This is a world map where people whisper at you. This is where all the zones are. You'll see there's zone 0, 1, 3, and there's 2. So there are 4 zones total technically if you count zone 0. Right, we're going to go to zone 1. Oh yeah, the whispers are really, really quiet. All right, welcome to zone 1. This is the green and pink zone. Each zone is going to be dependent on its guardian, which we will learn more about as we go through the game. This is where the Elsen live. You'll see there that it says Elsen on the sign. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all of the different regions of Zone 1. So we're going to go on the tramway. Please select your destination. There's only one, so we're going to go to Damien. The the title cards for each zone were not here the first time that we played this, so I think that's a really neat, like, small tidbit that they added in. It's also censored. Oh, Davy. I also love the Elsen. The Elsen deserve so much good in their lives. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. Um, a visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter. The impure spirits. Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Mousy Saturn. Oh, I don't know them. They must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone Number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are. And so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says that he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe it's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters would disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here. Before we do that, we're going to go into this house. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. Oh, thank you so much, Vinny. I really appreciate that. I like games that I can read like a book. Oh, hey, it's the judge. Well, well, what do we have here? Is that not Mousy Saturn and their charming jumping jack, the batter? Are you the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. Natty, one of my jobs is to tell bedtime stories because we have a special button on our phones at my hotel that says press here for bedtime stories. If you guys would be interested in a bedtime story stream and you get me some bedtime stories that I can read, I will do it for you. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. I don't know what Brenda's beaver is, but Olaf, since you're the person who is suggesting it to me, I'm worried that would not be categorized as bedtime story. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. Horizon, I would listen to you read me the phone book. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. I like that Batter is not a silent protagonist, but he is very much a man of few words. The leader of the Spectres isn't here? I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies on the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Alright, so we've got Alpha. Hold on, I'm gonna actually change this one. Why can't I use escape? Tell me. Fine. That works. Okay. So we went down there. There was no leader of the Spectres, but we did get the add-on. Which is right here. This is Alpha. He is an add-on. His class is Father. Ah, you've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn. Oh gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright. I suppose this would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Is it still here? Is it still here? Yeah! Joker has been found. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Are you just gonna do a moi every time I talk to an Nelson? You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. David? The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Pillar art has been found, Zone 1. And now we have art. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness. Come to eliminate your wretched forms. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Okay, I dig the new music, I will say. Alright, we're gonna wide angle these guys because we've never encountered them before. This wide angle analyzes the enemy's characteristics and it will tell you their weaknesses. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. So this is like kind of a turn-based game, but it's also a timing game. It's really interesting. I really enjoy the way that it's laid out. Moo. The music almost sounds like a 50s swing version of JSRF music. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Yeah, so the yellow blocks won't allow you to return to the nothingness, but they will heal you and allow you to save the game. We can't go this way, so we're gonna go this way. I'm working. I'm being productive. The Joker has been found. That'll revive someone, by the way. Well, more specters. Two pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Belial's meat cures all negative status effects. Oh, these are new. Oh, hi Zoth! Welcome in! We're playing Off, the new one. This is one of the games that I played when I was a lot younger. It came out in 2008, so like roughly 17 years ago. And it just got a new remake, so I'm playing the remake. Yeah, I've been talking about it nonstop, and like, it's one of those games that I get really into. I already get chronic migraines. I don't need you to give me more. Yeah, Off walked so Undertale could run. I'm gonna run back and heal real quick. Yes, it does. It plays a lot smoother. So there's a place for us to go up here. I'm gonna go down first. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. What if I click this? There's a strange switch on this lamp. Activate. A door opened. We're safe here, but we'll have to try to escape once we run out of meat. Why did you open the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave! Leave us right now! The regulations prohibit outside visitors in the main galleries. Get out! 3 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. You guys are not very welcoming. Alright. So we went and found the hidden bunker over here. Ooh, what's this? Speckermite. This is one of the new enemies. Ouchies, these guys hit for a lot. Angry dust. Hi, Nighthawk. I love you. You're very cool and awesome, too. Alright. We've seen everything there is to see down here, so we're going to go up since that spot is blocked off to us. Well, what? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent by the Queen or by Dedan? No. But, 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 you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming on the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also, so they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It is an essential element, the first of 4 elements.
because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on and they would sit and drown. There. And so there are specters in the big barns.
I must purify the mines first.
Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you took care of them fast because the Queen's inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first?
All right. That didn't take a lot of persuasion.
Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all. You'll see. It'll all be done super quickly.
Before I do that, I'm gonna run over here.
Whee!
These are big chunks of metal.
These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to the other zones. They're, metallic.
My 5 specters remain in the barn. My Elson voice is, yeah, I guess my real voice.
You're going to destroy the specters. Hurry up. We're expecting the Queen's inspector at any moment.
I'm gonna restore myself real quick.
It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want to high quality metal.
The Queen's inspector is daddy as hell. You're very sweet, Nighthawk. Thank you. Anyway, 5 specters remain in the barn. So we're gonna go ahead and purify this barn before the inspector gets here. It's a fat specter.
I'm saving the cows as fast as I can.
You would think that this is just a speech bubble. However, comma, it is its own enemy. Maybe I'm about to escort you out of here.
Junior specters, huh? They're the little cows. Don't worry, guys. I'm saving you.
Ah, a push puzzle. I think I already messed this up. Let's see. Ahaha, never mind. No, not yet. 3 ahas. That's just not fair.
I, I, I am really.
Can it, you little shit.
No, yes.
How long has he been in there?
I don't know.
No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed.
He, he will eliminate the specters.
What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you? Better than the queen?
No, I don't think that.
Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prig.
I, you think he won't?
Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight those ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping on it.
But then who's going to destroy them?
I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems.
No, please.
I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk.
But please, don't.
Goodbye. Get out of my sight.
Don't, no,
If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way, right this instant. He used the fuck word a lot more in the old version, so I am kind of sad about them censoring him in this one. Let Didan say fuck. Who was that person?
you're alive?
Yes,
And the specters?
the barn has been purified.
That you must be very lucky.
Who was that?
That was Didan. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No, the Queen wouldn't employ a specter, so he can't be one.
But he's evil. I must destroy him.
No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Elma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines.
All right.
Beep boo. Before we do that, we're gonna go in here. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult for you to put your hands inside.
Two things can be true, Davy. He can be evil and also baby girl. That's how I got you. All right, this spot is open now. Piece of silver flesh has been found. It is dark in here, so we're kind of basically using like the flash move from Pokemon to get around. 2 luck tickets have been found. Oh. I will never complain about getting caught in a battle because I love the music. Whoops. Oh, hey, there's a switch over here. It's currently on. We're gonna switch it off. Now we can go over here. Oh, hey. I wonder who that is. It's got like a like a frog mask on. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Hmm? Have a good time, Lauren. Thank you for popping in. What I'm saying is that your average player isn't asked for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Oh, this is new. He looks so cute. I love Zachary. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. We have 640 credits. Get a new tunic. Get a new aura. Oh, I like that. And a radius epidermis for our dear Alpha. He deserves it. Hmm? What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. Hi, Puck. Do you want my lap? He does. Hold on. Have to accommodate for Coco Melon. Coco Melon! Oh, okay. He's fighting you for my lap. Come here, buddy. Come here, lay down. There you go. Settle in. All right. The specters. What is this place? Um, uh... You are here at Shashihata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterward, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters? Really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can really remember what floor it's on. Alright, well, let's try ground floor 1. Ground floor, reception. Form 8995, stamp 11154. Form 50543, stamp 62673. They're just yelling numbers. Let's try to go to the roof. Oh, hey, that's a familiar face. Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy vat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind? If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lower case over the upper case. That is all. Alright, well, let's go back down to the ground floor. We already tried one room. Let's try this one. These are all saying the same thing, so I'm thinking maybe we should put this code in. Before we put in 10258, I'm going to try 02584. Welcome to Lost Service, otherwise known as Me Take Things Room. One 10258. We found postal service. No one? Someone. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms?
I'm very afraid. Help me.
A rupture burnt. All right. Burnt type. Resists metal. Resists spats. Weak to smoke. Weak to simples. So essentially when
Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain.
strange. So when the Elsen get too overwhelmed, they essentially get possessed by the specters and turn into burnt. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. 1-6. Second version. They are 8, and they have long beards. They match what is happening from their high silver spheres. Dave, not Davey. Puck, I know you want attention, but I'm playing a video game. Oh, hey! These look like little fucked up mews. A Tiburche. Flying ghoul with bad intentions. Unable to detect type. Resists meat. Weak to plastic. Well, like father, like son, Davy. Hour of Justice. He already has one. Third version. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Fourth version. They are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Oh, more burnt. I don't know how to go back from this screen, actually. Fine. For now. We'll look at the commands in a second. Okay. There are but 2 in the synchro zone.
Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret? Oh, really? Oh, no, I don't think that's, impossible. Unless you have the code?
Oh, we're 1 digit missing. Oh my god, I was guessing.
The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice.
I feel so bad for these burnt man. Director's office. Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone! You're not welcome here! Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. We were indeed in Shachihata. Before we do that.
The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma.
This spot is open for us now. So we're gonna heal and save, even though I already did that. I do this a lot. We're gonna go this way. A Scorpio orb has been found. A Capricorn orb has been found. A Libra orb has been found. A Taurus orb has been found. Virgo orb has been found. Pretty sure I'm missing one.
Definitely missing one. Found, yeah. Gemini orb has been found. Okay, we have found all 6 of them, so we can get out of here. These orbs are kind of like permanent ability markups, kind of like in Pokemon. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna put the agility on the batter. And the attack is gonna go on the batter. And the HP. The CC is gonna go on here. We're gonna save these for now. Now we're gonna go to Alma. So we're looking at March 18th, the month of the winds. Week 11, 2007, 288 days. 18 with an upside down 7. Fourth Sunday of Lent. St. Cyril of Jerusalem, 386. St. Salvatore of Orta. That's a lot of 3s on here. It's June, the month of the roses, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 3s. St. Kevin, St. Charles Lwanga, and his companions in Uganda, 1886. And lastly, we have February 11th, the month of crocuses, 2007, 323 days. The 6th Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes, St. Jonas, St. Desiree of Vienne, 607, Halloween of Cologne. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. Number 1. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the third from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number 6? How many 3s are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. All your answers are correct. But there is one more question. 6. If you turn down the month March upside down, what two-digit number can you read? That's correct. Correct. Oh no, he burnt.
This is just a basic burnt.
My fingernails are all dirty.
I worry so much about these Elson. They deserve so much better than this.
Night Hawk! Night Hawk! You,
I'm here to see Dadan.
Dan. Yes, of course. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It is essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Dadan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dadan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world from evil.
Oh, really? Oh, well then, can you liberate me?
New enemy! Harpagon, 4-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Beast type.
Maybe things will be better now.
All of this red liquid is meat. This is the meat river. Bonjour, Massey Saturn. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare?
Well, this part is locked.
This guy's standing in front of some kind of symbol.
Let me work.
Do you just want to work, man?
Davy, no, you'll get salmonella. Yet I've never been ill.
Pedalo recovery point. Call it Pedalo?
Yes. It's a duck.
Who is also
A boat.
1-4. 2-9. 3-8. 4-2.
I don't want to be burned.
Too bad.
Shouldn't have got so stressed at work, kid. Well, damn. I don't want to be a phantom. What's happening to me?
We got a code we gotta decipher there.
We're not productive enough anymore. If I don't work, who will? Six, 5. 5, 6. New fellas.
The Troquantry
An aquatic ghoul with a radiant smile. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. All right, with our newfangled code, we're going to go 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5, 8. All right, now this area is open. And as you'll notice, oh hey, the judge. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. That is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded to you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of those trap doors. So what he's telling us here is that we should get close to the door, and if the music gets louder, that is the door we need to go through. I also love the judge. He's great. Pablo is my boy.
Aha, we made it. Kind of like a Lost Woods situation. Now we get to go through this long hallway and think about our choices. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yes. It's time to kick your ass, old man. You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces! Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I'm going to kill you didn't you understand? I am here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables you that blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. Here we go. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face. It's boss time. David? We get it, Davy. Dadan hot. Ha! Got him. Gruesome. Is this a joke? I, I lost? Lost? You are defeated, Dedan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. This baby looks how I feel on a daily basis.
That didn't start well. All right, we defeated Zone 1. Let's go to Zone 2. Welcome to Zone 2. This is the pink zone. I would go as far as to say as this is my favorite zone. This is the library. Yes, we should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters.
There are ghosts inside this building?
Yes. Why?
I will eliminate them.
Destroy the specters? But, um, uh, you could get hurt, and, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat.
A cat? I'm going up to purify that floor.
Okay. Don't make too much noise then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone up there anymore. It could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Alright, let's go upstairs. There are books up here. This book is titled Tales and Legends. The Story of the Toad King. You guys ready for my bedtime story voice? A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words: "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Title of this book is unreadable. Read it. Looks like just flowers. Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. The worm, children. Can't really read this. And swarming in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of something, of the order imposed by the queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are mystical manifestations of this world, of the sinister arts of the evil something. Last forever in their sickly madness. They are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself, in the final battle, will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Licks. No different is the fate of our sons banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of the black licks that are found therein. Bismarck. For afterward she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as lord of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. Explanation. Well, we can't turn the page, so we can't, read any of this. Written by E.S. I don't know how to speak French, so I'm not even gonna try this. Actually, at the end of our zone, we got a pillar art. Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm gonna keep doing dynamic though, but that is pretty cool. The pillar art is an entirely new addition. Hi, Lily! Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I'm just playing off again. There is no title on the cover. I have run out of oxygen. Okay. Davy, did you make a clip of me reading the bedtime story in my bedtime stories voice? God damn it. Natty's gonna love that. The cardinal points. Okay. I'm gonna turn myself upside down here real quick. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the Pink Fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the symbol and their respective cardinal points. Okay, so the one going down is south, the one going to the right is east, the one going to the left is west, and the one going up and north is north. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down.
Okay, so I've fixed all but one of the books, and it doesn't look like there are any other pages in here, and we can also not go through the store. So we're gonna try to leave the library. Perhaps this way?
This is a large building.
Yes, it is.
I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page.
Extortionist Elson.
Here, I'll give you the page. We can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way.
No, the park.
There has to be a good reason.
Well, we can go back in here now that we have this page. Totally not going to think about the park and how much fun we would have there the entire time. Everything's in order here. That means that we have put all of the book pages where they're supposed to go. It's impossible to pass through. Perhaps I should have a talk with the receptionist. Perhaps we should. I put the books back in order.
Oh, really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The third floor is now accessible, but only for you.
Now we can go through here. That's not the judge. Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the specters? Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to the zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize you in a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will not leave no one unpunished. Puck, stop it. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. Then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me. Alright. This is Japhet, the Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Let's just hit him.
When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all of eternity. Phantoms, phantoms, come to me. I command you. Curses! By what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter. You shall taste my wrath. Oh, pitiful fool! It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Oh, hey! Omega! Let's see if I can equip anything on you. This is Omega. Omega is more support than offense, like Alpha is. Let's put the Aura of Justice on you, and I don't really have anything else for you right now, but I'm sure we'll see Zachary soon. This spot is blocked off to us, so I guess we're going to go back downstairs. There we go. We've got new fellas. Upside down specters. Inverted ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resists smoke. Weak to metal. Oh, hey, it's our best friend, the judge. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding in the most encouraging conditions. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the path with your purifying light. Perhaps. Bismarck Commercial Area. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Buenos dias, dear Mousy Saturn. What better place to shop than a small shopping mall?
This shopping mall. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Please pardon our decay and disorder. That's promising. I hate this part. This is an ad for meat, handled carefully by the employees of Zone 1. Our meat is preservative-free, guaranteed. Your neckties are made from a plastic-based synthetic fabric with a registered designation of origin. Fortune ticket has been found. It's just a higher HP than the luck ticket. Ooh! Possum-looking guys. It's a Masu, ghoul with a furious chakra. Beast type. The enemies in this game are a mood. Welcome in, Butt Prince. It's nice to see you. More new fellas. Guy de Ray. Quite a mundane ghoul, really. I didn't get to wide angle that other guy. Oh well, we'll run into him again. Oh hey. What did I say? Fish inspector. Yes, this game was originally French. It came out in 2008. It was made by the creator Mortis Ghost. He made it around his college years as a joke for his friends, and it became inadvertently popular. Yes, competence is essentially a mistranslation, but this is a remake that has come out for Steam, and it will be coming out for Switch as well. Aw, special offer just for me. One thing I do miss is the auto mode. I didn't know that about you. That's really cool. I know English, American English, Mexican Spanish, and American Sign Language. So I'm trilingual technically. What we just picked up were special equipments. Let's see here. Protects from confusion, madness, and furious. Protects from critical hits. Let's. Hmm. Hmm. Let's put the critical hits on Omega for now. And then we'll put the Sunday on Alpha. The most I know in French was the stuff that I learned in middle school, so I know how to say hello and goodbye and how are you and good night. And it is useful when I am working because I have people who travel from all around the world and they do appreciate being greeted in their own language, typically, which is kind.
Oh gosh, my very favorite off character. That is a really difficult decision to make. I would probably say Zachary. Um, Zachary, the Elson, and Dedan are my favorite characters. Zachary is Pookie. He's very Pookie. Lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. Or you could, like, follow me out. David? Stop objectifying the batter. Oh,
Whale. Marine mammal of the order Cetacea. Cetacea? I'm wandering around in here for a reason, I swear. This place is like a maze. I'm trying to get to that door right down there with the two mannequins, but I have to figure out which way I need to go.
Yeah, Natty. Are you a ratty? Natty Dreamer? I think you mean Ratty Dreamer. Hi, Dina! Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Trying to get my way through this fucking maze. Don't say that to me. You're gonna jinx me. I refuse to be stuck here forever. I know how to go back to the beginning. I want to get to the end. What do you mean escape failed? My babies, they're dying. I did see your message on Discord, by the way, Dima. I will be replying to that soon as stream ends. Don't give me that look. So close, but so far away. I know I have to go left to get it, but I don't know where left. Or maybe up. I need to go down then up. Sounds so much simpler than it is.
Princey, I don't need this from you. I'm trying to go off. I'm about to go off. Oh, great. That sounds so fun. Compliance training. I'm glad that I can be a cure to your boredom. It might be a little bit boring watching me do this, though. I've been trying to get to that door for like half an hour at least. I keep running into Jafet, but no door. I know, you've been torturing me for 8 years. For those of you who don't know, Royal Repose is my IRL best friend. He loves to torment me. I found it! I got there! Hello! I made it! It's the judge. Remarkable! Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. In any case, I am glad I have found you. Perhaps you can illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library where he makes his home, but I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing and scratching without end. Therefore, if at the end of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay. Yippee! We made it! Let's call the Padalo. But there's no water over here. I wonder what that must mean. I'm pretty sure I know what that must mean. It must mean that we can get to the park now. I'll probably go through the park and then be done with stream, because it'll take me a little while. Ooh, this music is new. Welcome to the park! Due to their dangerous nature, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't many phantoms around here. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold, and then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. So this way is the balloon game. Warning, due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for the faint of heart. The Cruise of Happiness meander down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. The roller coaster, complete safety for the whole family. This is the roller coaster. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was even finished. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. It's less scary this way. This seems to be too daredevilish to me. I'd rather look out there. I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. The elves in this zone are very attentive of danger. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. Unless you know him personally. But without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. Let's call Padalo. Go on a little ride to the lazy river. I hate doing this so much. At least you can actually see the mechanisms now. That's a quality of life improvement. In the old version, you could barely see anything under the water. Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Please leave it activated. Well, the game's name is off. Really is a Silphco ass puzzle. I will say it's a tiny little bit easier. Christ. I gotta remember which one to go on. The answer is I go on none. I'm just a silly little fella. All right, I have gotten everything in here. And I opened us some access to the roller coaster, the old one. So let's go up there. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Well, everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. If it was closed down, why are you here working? Oh, hey, that's a statue of Zachary. No, I want to go on here. Whee! Roller coaster! Here is your photo. A photo of you has been found. Yippee! It's the same photo that they used in the original game. Hi, Creating! Thank you so much for stopping by, coming in. Aren't you streaming right now?
Thought I saw you live earlier. Now we're going to push this statue of Zachary. If any of you are not following Creating Reality, you should do it right now. She is mostly she's a variety streamer, kind of like Davey is. But she plays a lot of Phasmophobia and a lot of Ready or Not. And she was, fun fact, the second Phasmophobia tournament champion ever. We are in the presence of royalty other than royal repose. You are very loved and appreciated. I appreciate all of the support that you give me and Davey. Thank you very much, Creating. Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary has been found. Wow, you're lucky. He wrote it with the boss. Creating, two things can be true. We can appreciate each other. You're right, Princey. This is a very royal chat. When people ask me what to call me, because I go by they, them pronouns, they're like, do you go by sir or ma'am or what? I go, I prefer my liege. Yay, picture with Zachary. You can't really tell it's a statue in this photo. A Vamer gamer? I love that. When Davey holds the door open for me, he says, "M'lady." Okay, so we went on the roller coaster and we went on the pedalo ride, but we haven't played the balloon game yet. Mousy, I like that. Well, welcome. Step right up, play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad. So, be careful. Okay, here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand? Yes. Okay, let's start. I'll go first. It's your turn. Let's see here. I'll pop 3. It's my turn. I've lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated! You want to hurt me! A new burnt. A new wide angle. This is a vault song burnt. A resident of Bismarck with inappropriate manners. Spectre type. Resists plastic, weak to smoke. Dima, you've never had inappropriate manners in your life. What do you mean? You're a perfect boy who's never done anything wrong.
The grand prize was a necktie. Now all the Elsen are freaking out because we had a little battle in here. Specters in the park! Panic! I can't get over this wall! The specters are gonna eat me! Oh, I'm too scared! Much too scared! I knew we should have closed this place. It's much too dangerous. Much too dangerous. Well, we have that picture with Zachary, and fun fact, he's the owner of this park. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter, unless you know him personally. But without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. Is that a photo of the boss? And you're right next to him? On a roller coaster? But that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. This is the steal from Zachary room. Give me your orbs. I don't want to wear my tie here. Okay, well, we'll wear it somewhere else. And with that, we are done with the park. It's only been 3.5 hours. Maybe I'll try to do the rest of Zone 2. Let's go north. No, not north. East? East. We're in the residential area. You live in Bismarck. It's strange to see you're not wearing a tie. Oh, yeah. Yes, I can put on my tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. We have a tie on now. Oh, you're wearing a tie. You seem like someone I can trust. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. There is still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to the limbo in an instant. Dima, you do not look like that. Did you hear something? Holy cretins, I am standing right here before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ugh, I despise all of you. But where's that voice coming from?
Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here, we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you. Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough! I will teach you to respect me. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part.
Let's purge these impure beasts. Quickly. In 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, we have to do this.
Jesus.
No, it doesn't still run while we're in battle, thank God.
No, Bismarck is far too peaceful for this. Save us, please, please save us. It's way too much worry for my brain to take in. I'm gonna explode. I did not deserve this. No, you did not, little buddy.
Ouch.
My adrenaline is surging. It's going to drown my nervous system and I'm going to die.
I'm so focused right now. I'm sorry.
Help, help! I have a stitch in my side!
New guy.
Porter Spectre, saturated ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal.
There are 5 phantoms remaining in the area. Come on, let me talk to you.
There's still specters everywhere! Quick, save our city!
Okay.
They're gonna find me! There's no place to hide! I don't want to be in pain! Please help me find the bunker. You know, the one with 1805 as the access code?
Whoops, I already knew that one.
Someone closed the door from the inside. It's dangerous out here. If I can't get in, specters will hurt me. Ugh! I'm almost out of saliva to shout with. Where are the culprits? Who are the culprits? Can't see anything. Help me. It's so horrible. My adrenaline is surging. I'm gonna drown my nervous system. I'm gonna die. Okay, we've been over here. I'm trying to figure out where the last specter is. There you are. Okay, we did it. We purified all the specters. You've saved our city.
I've purified this place, but the zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet?
Japhet? Who's Japhet?
The cat who directs the specters.
The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. But, that thing you have there.
My bat?
Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a securing measure.
The tie has been lost.
Oh, hey, it's the judge. I am embarrassed to admit it, my dear mousy Saturn, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the spectres. Two roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms, save perhaps the Queen herself, although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting the hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. And while this may be a mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully. All right, I'll go to the library. I will join you. All right, before we go back to the library, I will be right back. I'm going to go run to the bathroom, and I'll just let the music play in the background while I do this, because it's going to be very fast. Okay, I'm back. Do this. There we go. And the residential area is now closed off to us. Aw, Dima, I miss you. No, I'm glad that I came back in time for you not to be tearing apart my furniture, because Puck does that enough for me. So the judge told us to go to the top of the library, which I guess we're gonna do. Yeah, I know you taught him. You also taught Gigi some bad habits too, like being super clingy and licking all over my hand even though I don't like her weird tongue. I need to make a hotkey for that portrait that Davy made of Dima and Gigi's wedding. You absolutely have. Don't you dare lie to me. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds into the sky, he took his place. I feel like those numbers are important, so I'm going to write them down. 1, 4. Hate these little mighty guys. They're not fun. These are definitely new creatures too. I've had to use a lot more healing and restorative items and more strategy in this one than I had to in the original version of the game. He had done everything for them, this most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion. All this in a single burst of generosity. 2-9. For some time all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets, enchanted by so many. 3-9. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which its subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. 5-1. We're just missing 4. But the dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer were they 4-7. Oh, burnt. And so, the Firebird became a cat, and that cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him too. 6-6. So as the spectres destroyed for him the world he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the great library of Bismarck. 7-4. You guys can't see it, but I just like bop along to the music. All right, number 1 is 4. 9, 9. 7, 1, 6, 4. Enter. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Right, up we go. That's a pretty cool symbol. Valerie! Valerie? That is the name of the cat? You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird.
Guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar there where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of the carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I am here to purify you, Japhet, you who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie. You must understand, these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. I disagree. Let's just beat up this fucking cat. Oh, wait. I should probably wide angle him again. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. But this task is not fit for a mortal. He just keeps coming out of the cat. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form. And he's wearing Valerie like a hat. I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in or back. You were here earlier. So you have beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission.
Valerie.
You are defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. This baby's just me.
The bird. He left too.
Pillar art has been found. Japhet. I'm gonna go into zone 3. We're gonna save. Take a look at. This is the Japhet pillar box art. Oh, the little Elson being chased by the specter. That's so cute. I think this is where we're gonna stop for today. I've been live for about 4 hours. That was kind of my goal. And I'm pretty ready to go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Thank you guys so much for coming by to hang out. I genuinely really appreciate every time I see you guys come into chat and like talk to me and what have you. I don't have a raid message or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure I know who I want to raid into. Let's see here. Abe just went live, so I'm just going to go ahead and jump into him. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, and I will see you later.